Okay. We're doing face cam stream for the first time in a while. I want to. I don't know why I want to, but I do. Yeah, so we're doing face cam for the first time in a little bit. That camera's reversed, by the way. Okay. Why is my number down under our goddamn internet people? It is not my internet. Anyway, we are back. So today, it is the post-Moonlord grind. Basically, we have a few things that we need to do. I need to go talk to the Demolitionist. And we need to go ahead and buy a ton of dynamite really quickly. We have infinite money, because why not? We're going to focus on doing some building today. First things first, I need to go ahead and make some city busters. Now I need 9 of these. But we have plenty of stars and plenty of Minomite. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and build Providence Arena. See a Lida. And yeah, this is how we build a Providence Arena. So yeah, we're just going to, you know, continuously do this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make this 2 more wide. So by doing 9 bombs, by the way, this makes it, I believe, basically 3 bombs, right? Is that right? Yeah, it basically makes it 3 bombs in total wide. It will also reach all the way up, which is nice. And we basically now just have this absolutely massive area where we will be fighting Providence. So yes, it is very nice to have a Providence arena. Let me go ahead and deposit all of this in here and go ahead and grab some gray brick and go away, you spawn eater. Leave me alone, you bitch. Okay, I did not mean to heal there, but you know, here we are. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just do the post-Moonlord grind. It is time to do that post-Moonlord grinding. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, I will actually let the lava just kind of chill at the bottom here. So yeah, we gotta do this. So this is kind of step one with what we're doing here, right? This is kind of just step one. Step two is I need to make a Martian Yeah, it seems like we do actually have to go over to the ocean and do some stuff. That's fine, I suppose. That's fine. I'm not happy about it, but that's fine. Okay, turn that off. Run. Go ahead and use, you know, Hell's Sun, and that should basically just, you know, win us the events, like, pretty immediately. Is there a Martian saucer, or is it? Oh, there is. Broken. Fucker genuinely just chases you all the way, huh? Thank you, Jesus, man. Okay. We can go and make one of these. Goes on for about 3 seconds. So that should show up a little bit. Just we can kind of try and force our way over to the Where is the Martian saucer? There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you. And you're cooked. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this on just to get through the event, you know what I'm saying? Get through the event. Off, 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 off. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, banner, banner, banner. Need those. I think that's it though, right? Oh, banner. Banner. Okay, so yeah, I am also going to go ahead and go through and get everything. Right, we're going to go ahead and get everything. So I'm pretty sure I see Zombie Elf, Yeti, and Nutcracker for sure there. I see Gingerbread Man. I'm pretty sure that's Elfcopter. So, and then for the Pumpkin Moon, I actually see none. Well, yes, I do. Hold on. I see Scarecrow, Hellhound, Poltergeist. So we need Splinterlings. Okay, we're basically going to go through and just get all of the banners. Okay, we're just going to make sure we have all of the banners. So, Frost Legion, we have them all. The other ones we need to do is make sure we have everything from the Eclipse, which we do. And then from there, it is Pumpkin Moon. I just need Headless Horseman. So I actually have a Splinterling banner, I just didn't put it up. So we do have a Splinterling banner, we just haven't put it up, unfortunately. So we just need that, and then the next thing, and then we'll go and grab one of the Frost Moon ones as well. We need the Flocko, Present Mimic, and Krampus. So I suppose what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab a naughty... Why don't I have a naughty present? What? Fucking ectoplasm too. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. So we need 2 more from the thing. Here, let me actually go back on this really quick. So we have the Brain Scrambler. We have the Giga Zapper. There we go. We have the Gray Grunt. We have the Martian Officer. And we have the Ray Gunner. So the Engineer, Tesla Drone, Skutless Gunner, Skutless, and Walker. Hi Mooney. Are we happy again to be home? She went to the groomer today. She was not a happy girl, but she was a very good girl. Yeah, I know. You were very good. Okay, we also have all the trophies up to date. I ended up just doing it through Heroes Mod, like I said I would, because I didn't want to grind it through. So, okay, so I guess what we'll do is we'll go ahead and go to the dungeon. Okay, cool. Oh my god, turn that off, please. Holy shit. Okay. That should be enough ectoplasm to make the naughty present. So, what do I need here? I need the Flocko and the Krampus. So, let's go and summon this up. Go ahead and get this going. I'm just going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the Flocko banner. Now we just need Krampus, which I don't actually see any. Oh my god, we are lagging this shit. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Chill, please. Okay, it's the goddamn helicopters. Please get them away from me. Oh my dear gracious god. I also need okay. Krampus, there's the Elf Archer. Didn't have Elf Archer. Okay, let me swap these two around. Elf Archer, Brain Scrambler. We also need Krampus and Flacco. So now if we take a look, we only need the Present Mimic. Which unfortunately I have not killed any of as of right now. God, this is gonna be a long fucking night if that's what it takes to get these guys. It's not like I can activate them like regular mimics. They're actually special in that sense that they don't actually get activated. I mean, listen, they are spawning. There. How are we doing? We're up to 16. 17. 18. That's 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30 and 31, 32, 34 and 35. 36, am I right? Yep. 37. 38. 39. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and 46. 48. 49. Hi, what's going on, girly? 50. Okay, turn this off. What's going on, girly? Hi, mama, what's going on? What's going on? Hello, my girl. You freaking bastard. There you go. Let's go ahead and do that. Hey! How's it going? Zooms. What's going on? Okay, so that is Krampus, Flacco, Present Mimic done. So now we have to get the Horseman, and that's actually all. We just need the Horseman out of the Pumpkin Moon. Okay, hold on. We're back. Because that's 40. Did I have to do this again? Are we serious? Oh, unless we get like a huge string of block. No, throw back to another one. Oh my god, man. They didn't spawn once in every, you know, whenever. Get your bitch ass back here. If they didn't spawn every once in whenever, maybe this wouldn't be as bad, but like, goddamn, dude. Okay, I think I'm gonna revisit the Horsemen just because that is something that I don't really want to redo right now. The other one to do is the Martians. So, you know, we can just go ahead and do it. So I need these Skutlicks and the Walkers are the big things that we need right now. There's the Skutlick's banner. Tesla turret. Skutlicks, Tesla turret, Elf Archer, Tesla turret, need the drone, the gunner, and the walker. I am going to need more space here. Okay, well then, you know, let me go ahead and cut this one down, cut this one down. Go, you know, Krampus right here, go ahead and throw this over here. Go ahead and cut these two down. Just gonna reorganize just so kind of all the banners of the individual events are kind of together in a sense. So we have the Horseman, we need the Engineer, I don't have down, but I showed the banner. There it is. Martian Engineer. Go ahead and just throw that down right there. So then what else do I need? I need... I should also have the drone, fun fact. No, because I need the drone, gunner, and walker. So I misjudged this by genuinely 2, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Okay, so I need the walker. I need the Skutlick's gunner. And it's dinner time, so we're gonna try and just get these last banners out of the way and then be done with it. Oh yeah, the big thing with the drones actually is that I actually have to, you know, kill them and not... Drones move really, really fucking fast. Not off, please. Okay. Martian drone. Walker, no. Gunner, there is now a Skutlick's gunner. Okay. So that is the Skutlick's gunner and the drone. We just need the walker, which we need a bunch more kills for, so... So yes, we need the gunners, and that is it. Everything else can just kind of die. Walkers, there's another one. Get rid of it quickly. The walkers need to die like first, otherwise shit gets difficult. 35. I mean, we are definitely, certainly, absolutely getting there, right? It really doesn't help that fucking one of these spawns at a time. Oh my god, okay. Dude, please stop. Please stop. Oh my god, I can't. I actually, like, I can't even... Fucking god, stop. Okay. We still did not get it. Okay, I need to go and eat food. Just gonna dump all that shit in there. Okay, I'm gonna leave to get rid of that. We will be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. What's up, Mama? Mama got your soup coming, don't worry. Your soup is on the way! Okay, done. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we have to do the, is it extra soupy? One more. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing?
It was purple, I had.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm doing nothing.
You're bold-faced lying to me.
Yeah.
Zero remorse. Love you too. Headless Horseman banner. Yes. The banners are done. That is every single event and otherwise common enemies, like as the night stuff, that we will be facing. Okay, so that's that done. Next up, we need to make the improved drill mount. I will also go ahead and make the normality relocator. Oh, I need way too many of those, that's fine. And that'll allow us to teleport at our free will, which is pretty awesome. And then with this, whoops, my bad. Okay, let me go and grab the sponge. Oh, there's the naughty present. Okay, so sponge, o'clock. I gotta go ahead and get rid of this. I should also go ahead and get the home improvement that I can upgrade as well. Hey, get back here. So yeah, so these ones are gonna kind of suck to get through just because I don't want it to be messing with any sort of the builds or the landscaping at all. But, you know, once this is done, we just kind of do this, and then we just kind of, you know... Let me just get rid of all of this, and there we go, man. Done and done. So yeah, so basically it's just going to be a lot of doing this, just kind of, you know, going through, getting rid of all the liquids, just so it doesn't mess with anything, and then just, you know, grabbing this, and, you know, just getting rid of the entire island. Because it is time for the World Arena. We need it up. I was fortunate enough to get through MOONLORD without needing it, but at this point in time, we need it. You know, goodbye to all of this. And then again, we just have to, you know, do all of this. So yes, we're going to do this so that we are set up for Yaren and Devourer of Gods. Yaren, Devourer of Gods, and Exomax is really the big three. Cygnus, if we can teleport up. I know you can in Infernum. I don't know if you can in Death Mode, because I haven't played Death Mode in a long time, to be fair. So yeah, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Just, you know, jump up here. Get rid of all of that. Then we just gotta go over here, and then just go ahead and get rid of all of this. See, I love these planetoids where I can just do this, but then, like, we encounter, you know, like this one, and then it's just like, okay, well, this sucks. Frankly, that's actually not a horrible way of doing these, just because these ones suck. right? These ones suck to deal with just because we have to break the blocks and then do this and then jump back on and finish off breaking all the blocks, right? But, you know, we are making our way through, and we're getting rid of everything over here, which is quite nice. We have to, once again, dig into here. And that sucks. This is nothing actually important. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of this before it falls, basically. And then I'm going to get rid of the rest of that. There we go. Now we can go over to the Sky Island and we can do what we've been doing again. And then once again, just go ahead and get rid of all of this right here. See, this one is annoying because I need a corruption key to actually, like, fully get rid of this, which kind of stinks. It's only fine because, you know, so I'm just going to go into there. For this, though, I will have to, you know, get rid of all of this, right? And then go ahead and get rid of all of that, too. And then, you know, once again, we have to just go ahead and get rid of all the water over here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, yeah, we're building a world arena. Every single build is catered to not be below 250. I need to check the snow build and maybe just lower it because I didn't remember checking that. Let me check that right now, actually. We're good. Aside from that, this side is done, so we can go ahead and just drop all of that in there. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and explore the entire sky. Okay, we're going to explore the entire sky, and then as we run into islands, we're going to go ahead and remove them. Until we actually run into them, so like this is just going to be removed, right? But until we actually run into them, I'm not going to bother with them right now. And then progressively, we will just kind of, you know, get everything, right? Which is cool. So, like, down here. And just make sure we're exploring everything, just like that. Okay, well, this one we didn't run into it, but I'm also not standing for it to be done dirty like that. I'll just go ahead and zoom out just like all the way. That's done. So the same deal with these, right? So just go ahead and go in like this, right? And then, you know, once again, just, you know, do that. All of it. Thank you. Okay, very good, very good. There's some stuff there. Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fix it, 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 fix it. No! It's fine. God damn, it's in the fucking water one. No, I was gonna land right on top of the build. All that illuminated exodium cluster. Beautiful. Get rid of all of that, and then we're back at the Drayden lab. Okay, cool. So we don't have much more to do, but again, we are going to get through the entire sky over here as well, right? So now we have to go ahead and get rid of this. So, I mean, the skylights are by far the worst, just because there is so much just extra stuff, extra water. Beautiful. Oh wait, no, the mushroom is gonna interfere with it, isn't it? No, I think I mathed it out, so it's actually gonna be fine. I think. Yeah, 250 was chosen because it makes it so that I have to change that. Okay, so there is even more of the sky dealt with and done. So now it's just the last two islands here, and then also dealing with the Drayden lab, which I have a plan for. I do have a plan for the Drayden lab. It is just going to take a schminute, is all. It's just going to take a schminute. Too. Okay, and then we just, you know, go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, last one to do. Then get rid of all of that. And there we go. That is the entire sky minus the Drayden lab done. So we're going to go ahead and dump all that in there, all that in there, dump all that in there. Let's zoom in. Grab this and throw it there. We're gonna go ahead and grab these and throw it here. I'm gonna go ahead and make all that illuminate. Let's just start there. You know what I'm saying? Let's start there. We're making another harpy ring. Okay, I need to make one of those. We can make an aglet. Go ahead and grab some of these. I didn't realize you made the use of the rubble maker. I didn't realize that was you. I guess. Spectre boots. We can make lightning boots. We can make frostspark boots. Water walking boots. Go ahead and make obsidian water walking boots. We can go ahead and make. I mean, that is why we have this, you know, that is why we have this, to be fair. Okay, so... I need a living loom. Rose, make obsidian rose, make obsidian water, or obsidian or lava waders, make terra spark boots. If we're gonna make tracers, we can make angel treads, and then we can make some celestial tracers. And we can go ahead and plug that on right here just to give us a bunch of extra mobility. The other thing I want to do is I want to upgrade tool time to the home improvement. I need a mining power. A builder power. Builder power and home improvement. Cool, so that should give us full control over our building. Okay, so the reason I want to do this, and the reason I wanted to make sure that we have all of that, is I want to do something very interesting with the Drayden Lab. So first things first, all of the exterior needs to be removed, right? All of the exterior needs to be removed. So anything... So we also need to get rid of you and you. So yeah, we just have to get rid of everything on the exterior here. Did accidentally get rid of some laboratory plating. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of all of this stuff right here indeed. Secondary plating, they just go right there. We can go ahead and grab the improved drill mount again. And we can just go ahead and get rid of all of this. And then, yep, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of the entire planetoid. Everything that isn't the Drayden lab. I mean, like, the actual Drayden lab. Right? Everything that isn't the actual Drayden lab. We're going to completely get rid of. And we're just going to nuke everything to do with that. And then, if we turn on that, we can go ahead and get rid of every other part of the lab, or of the planetoid, again, that isn't the lab. So alright, so now what I need to do is I need to go down here, and I need to make some gem spark blocks, right? I need some diamond gem spark. Now I need a lot of this stuff, to be fair. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace all of the lanterns with gem sparks so that it's still lit up roughly the same. Gem spark do technically offer a little bit more lighting, but you know, that's fine. Okay, the other thing I do need to do is I need to remove this and this, as well as... Wait, actually, hold on. I actually don't need to remove the platforms anymore. I actually need to get rid of all of this stuff, right? Okay. There we go. So we can go ahead and chuck that all in there, chuck this all in there, chuck that in there, and then I need the sponge to go back up here to drain the lava out of here, to which I then need to go ahead and make some living... Sorry, it's not called living, it's just called lava wall. I go lava fall wall, I'm gonna need lava fall blocks, which is just, I need some more buckets. I need 2 more. One of lava, one of honey. This, do that, and now I can make some lava fall blocks and make some lava fall wall. So now I'm gonna go ahead and make up a ton of glass, make Maybe another like 40 of this stuff. That should be enough, I hope. And then that way, it kind of, you know, still has the effect of having lava in there. I didn't actually need that. That's fine. So yeah, so the next thing I need to do, actually, I need to actually get rid of all the doors as well. All the doors need to go. Nice. So there's that, and now I need to make improved actuation rod. So I need a ton of those. I need that. So I need to go over to the snow biome and talk to the mechanique. Go ahead and buy 10 of these and a bunch of actuators. Those. Go ahead and make the improved actuation rod. And I should go ahead and do this then, right? And now we can go ahead and just actuate the entire Drayden Lab. That way we just kind of preserve it. What did I just get rid of? Oh, lantern, that's fine. Basically just for stylistic reasons do I actually want to keep this. That's genuinely probably the only reason. And this way I end up actually maintaining the biome as well, which is cool. Not that it like really super matters a lot, it's just kind of neat. And then, yeah, we just go ahead and, you know, actuate every single one of these blocks. And there we go. Just like that, we officially have the Drayden Lab preserved. But it also does not affect us in the world arena, which is the reason why I wanted to do it this way, because I do want to preserve the lab, but more importantly, I want to be able to still build this accordingly. So now, so this is going to start at 250, right? It's kind of whatever 250 is. So right on this one. So one below the boss summon stuff. So I need to go ahead and make some gray brick. We need a shit ton of this. We need a shit ton of this. We're going to go ahead and make max stack of that. And then we're going to go ahead and make some stone platforms. We're going to grab all of that and go up to level 250. And we are just going to place this all the way across. And we're going to do every other for this as well. We're not going to do every single one. We're going to do every other. So now the game becomes... we need to get Okay, I suppose I should focus on the bottom layers first, because that way, if I get all the bottom layers done, nothing else actually will end up getting in the way. Because yes, there will be things such as this where I will have to get through, and there's not really a lot of way to go around it. I will just have to kind of basically just do this. We'll go ahead and do this just so we mine a little bit quicker. And we can just go ahead and get rid of everything here, and then go ahead and get rid of everything here. Then I'll go ahead and get rid of all that too. So now anything like this that we see, I'm just going to get rid of. Like, you know, okay, whatever, we just get rid of that, you know what I'm saying? And then we just need to do this all the way across. Basically until we're done. And then I want to do a couple of other things here as well. With the bottoms here, I want to get, just because, you know, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't need fragments very often, but it is completely possible that I will need them in the future. So I want to set up basically zones for where all the pillars spawn, and just get banners set up for every single one of the pillars. I've done this before where I'll like get banners set up for all the pillars. It takes a while to get, you know, 4 of each banner, but you know. Yeah, this is not protected by a lot, I'll be honest with you, it's not protected by a lot. But, you know, it is good enough. It will work. That is for sure. It will work. Like, yeah, it's not by a lot, but it does go all the way. It definitely does go all the way. So, yeah, all of this is going to be full of platforms every roughly 70 blocks. Oh, that just barely skirts the line, too. Jesus. So yeah, we're just gonna get the 2 bottom layers set up, and then I think I'll get up maybe 1, maybe 2 more. So 1, 2, yeah, we'll get maybe 3 layers, and maybe call it that. We're gonna do buff boxes. I've decided I don't want to put the effort into doing that, just because it will take genuinely forever. Like, that will take genuinely forever to do, so I'm just not going to be doing that. And just like that, there we go. And then, okay, once again, on the 250 layer, we're going to go ahead and go over. I'm going to turn it to day really fast. You know what I'm saying? Let's turn it to day. And then once again, we are just going to go all the way over. I will be removing that platform that we used as like a very, very makeshift arena for Astromoris. Because I didn't realize that you didn't have to actually fight him. And, in the Astrolabe. I didn't know you didn't actually have to put in the Astrolabe. Enchanted Nightcrawler. Do they just spawn here, or is that rare? Yeah, at this level, I don't care here, like, oh well, I have 2 platforms right next to each other, it doesn't really make a difference. I don't really much care. Now this side of the world is where things kind of get interesting. And especially where the hollowed build is going to get interesting, because I'm not really sure what the fuck to do here. It may very well be that actually, it probably will end up being that I have to dig into the ground just in order to appease, you know, having everything. So that's going to be very, very, very interesting. And again, For some reason, this side just goes up so much more than the other sides, right? Or than the other side. For some reason, this side just like really likes being, you know, higher up. It is what it is, I guess. Again, this is protected not by a lot. The dungeon is probably gonna end up being chopped a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, it's super gonna end up being chopped. That's fine. It is by substantially less than I initially thought it would be. The unfortunate thing is, though, I do need to end up getting rid of the entire arena here. Which does suck. I do wish I kind of tailored this to be just the world arena, but here we are. Luckily, I ended up using 2 platforms for Skeletron, so, you know. They go hand in hand because they use the same arena. But now we will just have access straight to the world arena for both of them. Well, for Cultists mainly, but, you know, it is what it is. What can I say? I got the eucalyptus sap, cool. Okay, so now yes, this is certainly interesting. I'm going to actually just grab the drill mount. Damn it. That's fine. We're just going to go over to the snow pond. This makes no sense. Because, yeah, like I can just remove all of this so much faster if I just use the improved drill mount. And this will also serve as giving us a actual old Duke arena as well, which is nice. You know, it's quite nice within that sense. Okay, nice. So there we go. So that is the bottom layer done. Everything from here should be quite simple. So again, so we're not doing this one, but we are doing this one. So again, we're just going to run across this way, putting up all of the platforms and building a second layer to the world arena. And then this way we have like a fully built-in yeah, we have a fully built-in arena, which is quite nice. I will have to unfortunately run through all of this and put torches down because unfortunately I do still want to do torches. So I'll have to do torches unfortunately, but that's kind of whatever. I can, you know, I can manage that, it's fine. The big thing really is just this stuff, right? Like it really just is this. Because this is quite a lot of gray brick necessary in order to do this. This is partly why we did a medium world for this instead of a large world, because I knew I was wanting to do a big old world arena. Just kind of after learning how Exomex went without having a big old world arena. It wasn't well. And, yeah, I've just decided that this is the way to go. So, yeah, we're just kind of doing it this way. Okay, there's that done. So then we're going to go right here. And now this one is already partially done. And I should be able to do this one, which will give us 2 layers to the world arena, which is good. I mean, like, that actually gives us, like, a real amount of... it does genuinely give us a real amount of space and maneuverability, because it means I can reset my flight time, at least at some point. I think only 3 layers make sense, because I think... 4th would be the very top. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know. Does it make sense? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it makes sense, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if it makes sense. So yeah. Here's hoping I can at least finish 2 layers. I think it's gonna be close, I think. I should be fine, but I'm not really certain, to be honest with you. So 200 blocks at a time, which is, you know, a pretty sizable amount. But, yeah, I should be fine, because we're at the ocean now, so we're good. Okay, so there we go. So we have an actual old Duke arena. We have an actual Duke Fishron arena. So there we go. That is 2 layers done on the world arena. I'm going to go ahead and just you know, do a third. I'll do it all the way up. Why not? We'll just do it all the way up. And then I'll just do this all the way across. And just, you know, burn through the rest of the platforms that we have. And then again, that way we kind of set the precedent for how we're doing this. And then again, it also just kind of extends this by quite a bit, which is nice. And then we get all the way through. Okay, so I need to go talk to the black market dealer. And I need to buy building blocks. I need to go ahead and buy gray brick. So we're going to go ahead and just buy... I'm going to go ahead and just finish this right now, because the faster I finish this, the better overall. So I'm going to buy another 2 stacks of this, which will give us 4 stacks of platforms, which will give us plenty in order to do everything. Okay, there we go. 4 stacks of that. So yeah, we're just going to do this all the way across. We're going to do 4 layers to the world arena, and then it's going to be doing torches, which is going to suck, but you know, here we are. You know what, it's gonna suck regardless of how we do this, but like I would rather have the light than not have the light. The interesting thing comes at what am I gonna do, because I need some way to signify the bottom, right? I was thinking initially using Gemspark block, like Gemspark wall, and doing just a line of it at the bottom. And that way it just kind of shows, you know, just kind of, how it goes, you see? There's the corruption, there's the end of the world. Should be 2 more. 2 more all the way over. Back we get, and now we have to go all the way to the top of the world in order to do the final platform on this side, which will then conclude this half of the world arena minus torches. And then it gets down to, we need to do Well, you know, obviously torches. Let me actually swap over. Just that I can run, but then have the actual mobility of, like, everything else going on, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna fight Exomex on the other... Hello. What are you doing here, guys? We do also need to get the corruption key in order to... get the corruption chest out of the way. Okay, and then we're gonna go one. And that is actually going to carry it all the way over. Beautiful. So that is 1/2 of the world arena built. No, that is so unfortunate, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of deciding if I do the pillar enemies. I might just heroes mod it because I really do not feel like grinding the pillars for fucking eternity. There is our first 10,000 done. There's that one done. There's that one done. And beautiful. That is a fully complete world arena. I bought maybe way too many. I bought definitely way too many platforms, but it's okay. Okay, I need to make some gem spark block. I'm going to make a ton of this stuff. We're going to go make a bunch of this. And I'm going to go and make all of it into wall. That is definitely not enough, by the way, but it is what it is. Thank you. Okay, I also don't want this because it's going to end up placing much more. Point is, though, I can go ahead and ignore this and I can't quite do that, but I can go much faster than I ordinarily would be able to. So yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do some gem spark wall down here. Just because that way it's like it's very apparent, you know, where our bottom row is, right? It's the only one with gem spark wall. If we reach that at any point, we need to make sure we go up because we are going into territory that is not being cleared for an arena. So we'll do this just to kind of give ourselves a way to tell, you know, what's going on, right? Okay, cool. So we got honestly further than I thought we would. Let's go talk to the black market dealer. And we will go ores and bars, and we'll go ahead and buy a bunch of extra diamonds, and then just a bunch of extra diamonds. And then I don't actually want to. Why? What's going on, girlie? Building blocks once again. Oh my god, I can just buy diamond gem spark. Okay, yeah, I'll be doing that. Thank you very much. What are you doing, silly girl? Okay, teleport back over here. And then we can just go ahead and do this. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and what are you doing? You exploring? So yeah, hey, what are you getting into, sweetheart? Sweetheart, just moving the thing. Don't worry, you're fine. No, you're gonna go explore. Hey, don't you dare. Hi. She's learning to explore and explore the desk, and I'm very, very happy because I do want her to chill up there more. But obviously it's on her time for when she actually feels like she can chill up there. Until she feels safe to go up there, I'm never going to force her to be up there. I do want her up there, though. But again, you know, when the time is right. Okay. There, that is that half done. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to do the bottom layers here, I think. Okay. So I think we're just gonna do the gem spark on the bottom, and then I think I want to try and get some boss progression going. Because it's really like for Exomex that the torches actually like really matter. And it would be if like we need to fight MOONLORD again, but like I don't, so I was like kind of whatever. But like Exomex is gonna matter just so I can really make sure I can see it. But as of right now, it doesn't really make much of a difference, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this all the way across on both ends. And then I'm probably just going to call that good. We'll go ahead and get some Providence upgrade. Or we'll get the upgrades from everything. We'll fight Providence. We'll basically do everything up to hopefully Devour today. I would hope to get to that point. Maybe not Old Duke, because we do need to beat Old Duke, so we should probably beat Old Duke. We'll try and get everything done up to Devour today. And then, you know, just kind of go from there, right? Because then, you know, like this arena is going to be set up for Devour. It's not like we need the torches for Devour, at least I don't think. But then that's like that's the next boss that we need to be fighting. That we're not going to be fighting just in kind of the main arena, except for Providence, but that's during the day, so it's like I can see things pretty easily. Because I'm not fighting nighttime Providence. Fuck that. Cool. So that, I believe, is everything done for the World Arena for the time being. Again, I will do more stuff there. We need to get the corruption chest, but I do actually have a key. Oh, I do. Let's go. From the Wall of Flesh. The quickest one is a snow pylon. Go ahead and empty out that. And go ahead and empty out that. Let's go ahead and swap the Exodus weapons all the time. I'm so mad it's not a rogue weapon. Okay, cool. There we go. That is that done. Done. So that is done. Alright, let's make our way. And that's some of the Profane Guardians. When used, you know, wherever. When used, you know, wherever. I'm curious if I could actually fight Dragonfall here in the World Arena. We're set up, so like I don't have to like worry about it, but I'm just kind of curious. Like, could I get away with fighting Dragonfall in the World Arena, or is he gonna get pissed off? Doesn't actually look like he's gonna get upset. Oh no, he's definitely gonna get upset. I can honestly just kind of fight Dragonfall right here. Yeah, Rogue is... I mean, this is... The damage is just crazy, right? Whoa, check out there, brother. Okay, there is big ass fucking laser beam. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Okay, we also got the trophy. Nice. Okay. Near the close of the Draconic era, there are records of the impure dragon species. Wyverns, basilisks, pigrons, and the like are documented, though none are sure exactly how they came to be. To this day, scholars argue over the true names and lineages of these creatures. Names aside, it is clear the first offshoots are pure enough to retain the great strength of their forebears. Naturally, this led them to be targeted by cruel divine mandates, and most were hunted to extinction. It is known that Fishron's follies and the abyssal worm survived the purging hunts of the Deific era. Notably, they are now all reclusive or exceedingly violent. It is tragic how they evolved to be that way. Crazy work. Okay, we need the red lightning container. That is our final rage upgrade, and that is Dragon Folly done. I do not believe we need anything for Folly or from Folly. We just need these two. Done and done. Done and done. Pop these two up here, and these are going right after Moonlord, baby. And there is Folly Trophy. Okay, let's get the computer or the laptop online. Yeah, and then this way we can go ahead and make sure. I don't think there's anything we need to do before this. Also, I'm fighting this in the underworld, which we already have set up. And actually, speaking of, I should actually... There's no blocks to stand on, so I can't actually get down there. That's crazy. Okay, let me go up and grab some gray brick, right? We'll go ahead and, you know, just make up a shit ton of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Holy shit. That so. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make up some. Just make up a little bit of an arena here. So check the chicken balls. We have no upgrades to weapon or armor. We're still using the Abyssal Mirror. We're still using the Dark Matter Sheath. And we're still using Deific, Absorber, and Community. That stuff, that, and then the Red Lightning Container is the only thing. That is set up for the chicken balls. And if you played this mod when they actually were the chicken balls, you're a goat. Oh god. 18,000 health is so unfair for the Scorn Eaters, dude. Hold on. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go up 3, and then we're going to go across 3 as well. I think, oh, we're so close being able to do that, dude. Pretty girl. How you doing? Yeah, tattoos beating you up that much? Uh-huh. Do you think I can grab you?
Okay.
Okay.
You're bad.
Mostly, at least.
No, I'm just flaring up on my other leg.
Oh, what? Your other one's feeling left out, so it's like, haha, fibro.
Yeah.
Fun. Good times, good times. Nice. You okay? Uh-huh.
Yeah, it hurts.
It's okay. I'm being silly. I'm teasing you. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, you should do that. It's time to beat up some chicken balls. The Profane Guardian sprite used to look like a couple, like, chicken balls. And so, James, Chippy, called them the chicken balls for the longest time, and I just kind of adopted it. But, alright, let's see how Profane I am fighting them at the wrong time of day! Oh, no. Okay, what if I just leave, actually? I'm not fighting the buffed Guardians. That color is more what we expect. Okay, the Guardian healer needs to low-key die first, because this guy's a bitch. Oh my god, okay, the Guardians are fucking me. Like we were supposed to protect! Assholes! Okay, they are, I suppose. Oh, what?! I thought that was a hollowed thing! I didn't realize that was an everywhere thing. Kill the fucking healer! Die, bitch! Okay, he's dead. Okay, what the fuck are the rocks? Oh my god, I'm going to die to the Guardians. Oh my god, Guardians are going to kill me. They are going to murder me. Oh god, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh my god! Bro just smacked me. Like, actually pulled up and full-on slapped the fuck out of me. And I died because of it. Okay, lock in, gamers. The Guardians apparently are... Please don't do that. The Guardians, apparently are kind of a bitch to fight. Okay, so one thing we know for a fact, the healer needs to die first. Okay, because without this guy dying, we just need to go one at a time. It's healer, defender, commander. Motherfucker! I thought the fucking laser was a goddamn hollow thing. I didn't think that was a goddamn everything thing. There's a reason I fight these guys in hell. There's a reason I don't want to fight them in the hollow biome. I thought it was because of the goddamn laser. Is that just a providence thing and they don't actually change depending on biome? Is that the rule? Do they not actually change depending on biome? Oh my god, he's trying to touch me. Okay, he's actively trying to touch me right now. This is crazy. Leave me alone, please, freak. No, I can't get to the goddamn defender with all the rocks in the way! Stop. Get your little fucking gremlin ass away from me! Okay, and the commander just immediately charges me and fucking just demolishes me. Cool, man. I will say, Rogue and Melee are pretty comparable in damage at this point in time. Oh my god, he shoots the goddamn fireballs. Run. Oh my... Jesus Christ, man. Go. Quit it, please. He's dead. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. The Guardians are rather simple constructs, extensions of the Profane Goddess's power. They are given partial autonomy to hunt down threats that are rarely seen outside of temples, sanctified in their name. She's been attempting to expand her domain. It is of no surprise she sees you as her latest threat to that. After all, it was you that finished off the Starspawn horror that catalyzed the downfall of the dragons. Draw her out from hiding. Have no mercy, for the Profane Goddess shows none herself. Fuck me. I guess. Alright, Yaram. Go off, I guess. Okay, Profane Core. That is everything we need. We got the Profane Guardians mask. Cool. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we need nothing for Providence. No changes are made between Profane Guardians and Providence, if I remember correctly. 0 upgrades to armor or weapon. No permanent buffs, no other buffs. We're still using Abyssal Mirror. And we're still using Dark Matter Sheath. Okay, 0 upgrades. We do get literally everything gets upgraded come Servants, except for accessories, I think, is the only thing that doesn't get upgraded come Servants. Yeah, so, I guess I'll just do this now, just because that way I don't have to do it later. We are keeping accessories the exact same. We do need to upgrade a couple of things, being our wings and our dash. But, you know, here we are. The Dazzling Stabber Staff. Okay, it's probably time then. This is surely gonna go well, right? Surely this will go okay, right? Surely... Surely nothing bad will happen to my bones. A really awkward spot for this phase to be happening. Oh, especially when I run out of flight time. Fun fact, I use the Lunar Kunai to beat Providence for the first time. Oh no! Now! I got... Okay, admittedly, I did a lot better with Nighttime Providence than I thought I would. That is the most terrifying thing in the world, by the way, when she randomly goes into Phase Night. That is actually terrifying. So yeah, that tells me that, like, we should be able to just beat Providence like it's nothing. The fact that, like, I could almost beat... I almost want to, like, do that one day. I think maybe after Death when we do, like... We, like, try... We do a run where we only beat, like, the enraged version of bosses, if there is one. I think for some that's, like, just not possible. Like, S-Cow is just, like, not even possible. Because she gets a 98.8% damage reduction effect. So she just takes 1 damage from everything, and she has 1,000,000 health. I'm not sitting there for 1,000,000 seconds. It wouldn't actually be that long, but... Point is... I'm not sitting there optimizing debuff stacking just to beat S-Cow. Go, go, go. Oh, this is a terrible spot for this to happen. I gotta hit right as I click the button, god damn it. My nose is fucking itchy. I'm in one of the hardest fucking phases of Providence, and my goddamn nose is itchy. I killed the defender, which is, like, kind of unfortunate. I would have rather killed something else first. God damn it! Oh, I can't remember. I have to scratch the fucking nose. Okay, Rogue is the one class where not attacking actually has its benefits. Get back in the arena. Oh my god. Do not leave me stranded in hell against fucking Providence, please. Oh my god, everything's falling apart. My glasses are falling off, my fucking nose is itchy, this is horrible. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. Run the other direction! Horrible time for this! No! No! God damn it, 20%. If everything didn't go wrong there, we were probably fine. But alas, here we are, what can I say? Okay, Sworn Eater, fuck off. Okay, the kunai are just better here because they struggle to actually hit Providence, the Alpha Virus. Immediately expending my dodge and my flight time is a terrible, terrible start. They're walking, dude. They're walking. What did you just draw? Oh. No! Oh, that's so fucked up, dude. I pop my adrenaline and she's on the other side of the goddamn wall. What's up? Dude, but they need to stop fucking jumping me. Go. Pop the crystals. Go. Heal and rage. Stop doing that! Uh-oh. I'm gonna try this in the hollow biome because I don't know what the fuck is going. I think because like I'm having issues. I'm just running into the. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh fuck! Wait, no, I fucked up. Wait, Providence, I'm sorry. Providence, I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay, lock the fuck in. She's about to turn to night phase, and there's nothing I can do about it. Genuinely, nothing I can do about it. No, she didn't follow me. I resummoned her before the music could reset. Well, there she is. Nighttime Providence, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this goes. No, it just means that I just resummoned her. Okay, well, let's see how this fucking goes. Oh my god, the dodge just saved my life. Oh, that is so unbelievably awful. No! Yeah, I ran out of flight time and I got beamed. She has a fucking holy... what is it called? Holy ray. Run! Run from the goddess! Run! Oh no! No, I ran out of playtime again. Fuck. Okay. Okay, chill out, Providence. Chill out, Providence. Okay, okay, okay. I cannot see any of the goddamn projectiles, by the way. I actually hate this phase. I cannot see, like, any fucking projectiles figured out. Both an amazing phase to happen and a terrible one. No! Okay, Guardians are here. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're cooling. We are in fact alright. Okay, I need to focus on not just killing the Guardians, but also staying fucking alive. Okay, now the snow biome is awful for that. Please do not go into the goddamn snow biome. I cannot see shit in the snow biome. Oh, it's so much further up than I thought it would be. Okay. Guardian's down. It's just you and me, Providence. I'm better! She's dead! Die, you big bitch! Let's go! Okay, nice. There's Providence dead. The Providence, the profaned goddess. One of the hardest names of all time. A glorious day. Deeds of valor of this caliber are enshrined in legend. Of this age, only the witch, Braylor, and myself can compare. Providence was perhaps one of the wickedest gods, hell-bent on purification through erasure. Her worshippers saw little value in life. Pain was not a price they felt justified to pay. The profane goddess promised her followers she would end inequality by reducing all to featureless ash. Those devoted to her were weak-willed, yet she reigned as one of the mightiest gods. Perhaps it was their easily swayed nature that let her draw so much power from them. Damn, so she is a bitch. Well, she's dead now, so fuck you. Hmm?
She a dead bitch.
She a dead bitch. She a big bitch and she a dead bitch. Okay, we do have Elysian Wings now. This is important for later, mostly. Everything except for that can go... Oh, wait, I need the... No. Hold on. I need the Supreme Healing Potions. Opening up Providence bag. We are actually using the Molten Amputator, fun fact. Holy Collider. It's such a stupidly large weapon, it's funny. The Divine Geodes are the big thing that we actually need. Okay, so we get an upgrade. You're having a great time over there, aren't you? Okay, so we can do a couple things immediately. Oh, grumpy girl. No, I know. I'm not saying you were wrong. I'm saying she's a grumpy girl. Okay, so one thing we can do, actually, is I can buy a bunch of Ravager bags. Buy another 15... I want to buy another 25 of these, because we are going to need a lot of this shit. Yeah, of course she is. You know, actually, I care so little about... Well, don't chew on beads, then. Right, because this will give us a bunch of bloodstone, a bunch of cores, a bunch of life alloy. This just gives us a ton of useful stuff. So we're just going to go ahead and open up a ton of those, deposit all of that. We make bloodstone cores. I do need necroplasm and blood orbs, though, as well. So keep that in mind. So we need to make Tarragon armor. We'll get to that after. I need to make the blood-soaked crasher as our first weapon. 1,200 rogue damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good on accessories. We do need to upgrade our armor as well as our wings. I need to get some Eula Bloom, though, first and foremost. We're going to jump down here. I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to swap over to the digging build. And we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna find a bunch of Yuli Bloomy ore. I'm not seeing any, literally not a single thing of Yuli Bloom ore. What are we doing? There's some hollowed ore. There's a bunch of hollowed ore. Keep forgetting that hollowed ore exists. Because I always just end up getting all the hollowed bars I need from the mechanical bosses. Dude, where is the Eulabloom ore? Hello? Am I missing something? Oh, because I'm stupid. Okay, my bad. I won't say that again. I take it back, Mama. Immediately turns around. Okay. There's some more Eulabloom. I forgot the Eulabloom was a jungle. I keep getting Perennial and Eulabloom mixed up. Out of this purgatory. I should actually go ahead and do all the schematics right now. I should take a small break after gearing up for the servants and just do the schematics for Draydon. Okay, some more Eulabloom up here. Did you want to watch a show? Then we can watch a show. I'm not, so if you're not, then yes. Okay, then no, we're not working. Okay, so I need Tarragon Wings. I need some more Souls of Flight in a little bit. So we need Tarragon Wings, replacing the Exodus Wings. Now we are also replacing the Empyrean Armor and making our first set towards Auric, which is Tarragon. I have to go ahead and get a bunch more. The Holy Collider is so large. Like, look at this.
Yeah, holy shit.
It's such a large weapon. Oh, it is definitely in charge, except it's a true melee weapon, so it's low-key ass. But it is actually kind of strong against Infernum Dog, to be fair. Did I use it? No. No, but Yardis, he did an Infernum true melee run, and Holy Collider was his weapon of choice against the guy. So one thing that I failed to kind of understand is I still need to kill Providence in the underworld. In fact, doing that not in the underworld was actually a mistake as of right now. Because it just means that, I mean, I get access to Tarragon armor and Tarragon stuff, which is nice, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't, like, I need the Elysian Aegis before I fight Devourer. So, like, and I can get it right now, so that's not what I meant to do. Let's run a test. Okay, you cannot bring Cygnus up. That is notable. I meant to use a Profaned Core. Cygnus, I take it back. I take it back. Oh no. Huh? Nope. It's something far worse, actually. It's daytime Providence again. Or nighttime Providence again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I know, because I keep fucking forgetting. Also, can I be very honest? These weapons are fucking... I did not realize they have so poor range. am I fighting bosses with this thing? I am kind of bitching her in terms of just damage! Okay, well, I just got fucking one shot. Okay, let's not do this at night anymore, please and thank you. It is a death sentence. I thought this shit was supposed to home, is the thing. I thought this was a home. I mean, it's fucking beyond goddamn broken, to be fair. Is maybe the Molten Amputator better here? Like, is this stronger? If I stick close to her, it's doing about 13,000 DPS, to be fair. Oh my god! Look, come over and look at the health bar when I get close to her again. Okay, not in this phase because she has like 60% damage reduction. Providence, come here, I want to show. Look at the fucking health bar go down! What? Yeah. Okay, Molten Amputator, I was not familiar with your game. Now this is the one I'm really fucking worried about. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna kill the Pain Guardians. Well, the issue is my range is kind of dicks. So yeah, I'm just not really sure. What needs to happen? Okay, hold on. No, we need to like severely lock the fuck in. No, I lost my adrenaline. God damn it. No, and then I was on the ground, which is like the absolute worst place to be for that phase. Well, I was locked in, but I got fucked by circumstance. You're so funny to me. It's okay, I got it again. Go, 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 go. Kill her, kill the fucking Guardians. Go, go, tank the damage. I have fucking Tarragon armor. Tank the damage. It worked. The Guardians. No, there's one alive. Okay, healing potion because I'm This is my incessant struggle against Providence helping at all. Okay, if I die to Providence here, I'm actually gonna be so angry. Okay, hold on. I'm actually like, okay, don't walk right into the fucking... Oh, what the fuck what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Okay, I'm gonna fight the goddamn guys so that I can get the reality rupture and then just do it for that. I don't care. That's the wrong thing. I need this. Rune of Cost. Stormweaver, come here, bitch. Stop dropping stuff, please. Stormweaver, give me your asshole. Come here.
What?
Show me your ass, dick. These waffle lines, the devious things I do to this worm-shaped creature. What? Want to bet? Oh. 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 I was just... Ha! Okay, okay! Okay, let's relearn how Stormweaver functions, please and thanks. Okay, Stormweaver. You will not weave my storm, you freak! No! He's taking like thousands of damage from the debuff stacking. This is hilarious. Ah! No! I tried to hit my adrenaline and it didn't work. I got hit this frame before I clicked it. It was tragic. Oh my god, okay, he wants me. I'm sorry. I take it back, Mr. Stormweaver. No! What is that? Is Tarragon the one with life heal or with the fucking revive and I just died? Come here, you bitch. Alright, soak him, yes. Soak him in that big damage. In that giga damage. Oh god, he's using the power of wind. Oh my god. No, he's dead. This beast, while of lesser stature than the Devourer, is a great danger in its own right. They are clearly of the same species. Even this serpent was known to devour wyverns whole. Very little is known about the realm or space that the Great Devourer hails from. Even Drayden in his obsessive research has been unable to discern its true nature. The Weaver slipped through a rift from this place opened by the Devourer, and he has monitored it since. In his mind, the lesser serpent's similar powers could lead it to be too threatening for him to let live. Little does he know, he has forever stood in a similar position. He thinks himself invincible after all. It is kind of insane to me that, like, they build so much character into the fucking worm. They just make him a cocky dick. Genuinely, that's all they, like, they just build him into this, like, really cocky dick. And it's really, it's fun. It's just fun. All the way through is just hacked. Okay, hold on. Let's not be... Okay. I hate Cecil's Blade so much. What if I chuck these around? Are these actually going to be good for this fight? Maybe? No, stop! Leave me alone! I hate the Ceaseless Void! I'm kicking Cygnus's ass first. Come here, bitch. I mean, Molten Amputator is good enough against the first two. It's really just, Ceaseless Void that I'm just bad at, to be honest with you. Maybe after these two I can get Reality Rupture and then get a better dash for the fucking guy. If I would stop taking infinite fucking damage from Cygnus, that is. Holy goddamn shit. is legitimately classic. Yay, Cygnus is dead.
Give them out at Mom's table.
That's true. An aberration that defies all explanation, born of the distortion and revered by the Onyx kinsmen. Almost all information about this entity is sourced from that enigmatic clan. All else is hearsay. It has been reported to manifest in multiple places at once. Its capacity for deceit and ruthless cunning is peerless. Status, his compatriot Braylord dueled me to a standstill. With her blades locked, and Ronin lunged for the... With our blades locked, the Ronin lunged for the lethal blow. The Devourer is not one for honor or loyalty, but he sensed weakness, hesitation, and easy prey. The serpent ensnared both my assailant in a dimensional vortex, assuring me they were as good as dead. Yet, Status must have struck a bargain with Cygnus. He escaped his banishment unscathed. Crazy work, gamers. Crazy work. I mean, do it, I say. Beads. Okay, I'll see if I can make Reality Rupture now, because this weapon is one of my favorite weapons of all time. Its Stealth Strike sound and animation is just so fucking badass. Reality Rupture. Fuck, I need all three! Hey. Hey. Well, time to fucking... What the fuck, bro? Get the fuck away from me, bitch. Do I need to go warding for this fight, maybe, instead? Maybe. Like, the Dark Plasma is just so goddamn hard to avoid, man. I take so much fucking damage in this phase. It pisses me off. Whoa! Hold on, I'm gonna chuck the Hell Suns around just to try and get some extra damage in on the fucking Dark Plasma. God damn it, dude. I hate Ceaseless Void so much. This fight is so annoying. I really don't want to have to reforce a warding, but like damage is not even really that big a deal in this fight. Well, it's true, but I just... Abyssal Mirror taking a while to get reforged. This boss will forever kick my ass, I'm learning. Okay, let's try it with full warding. It is, because this fight is just so ruthlessly inconsistent. Okay, I need to remove that fucking center platform when I fail this fight. If I fail this fight, or if I succeed, because I need to get rid of it for Ghast anyway. Like, I don't even know if the Hell Sun are really even worth it here. I feel like they are, just to try and get some extra damage on the Dark Plasma, because the faster this phase is over, the faster I can actually like, genuinely win against this boss. Inevitably, there'll be a class where this is, like, not the worst of the three, right? Surely, like, Summoner or something will make this somewhat plausible to do, right? It's not going to. This boss is that much of a fucking bitch to fight. Oh, the fucking bitch move. Yeah, sure. Stick me in a fucking corner, dude. Like, I can't get away because he's sucking me off. Like... Yeah, I need to get rid of this, because otherwise, because this is just going to keep interfering with, being able to actually beat this boss. And I got rid of it for Poltergeist anyway. It's like, kind of what it... What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm so close to hell the background is kicking in. That's what that is. Boy, I don't need the background to kick in, gamers. I'm already in hell. I'm fighting fucking Caesar's Void. To be over by the Hell Sun, at least they can actually do damage. Dude. Oh my god, this boss makes me so angry. I'm so, like, that's the one reason why I really do like Infernum, is they fucking changed this boss. Specifically, it is that bad that I genuinely want it to just change and go away. Okay, so is the key just fucking sitting here and just, like, baby step dodging? Because I'm realizing that, like, if he can just stay in one area... Well, A, I can focus on... Okay, that actually might be the way to go. Then again, I did also still take a shit ton of damage, so who really cares, right? Okay, fuck off, man. That was a fucking another phase of this shit, dude. Oh my god. Until I kill it. God! Like, everything goes so well, dude, and then it's the fucking final phase that I don't, like, how do you dodge this boss? We're going back to the goddamn no-hit YouTube videos because I don't know how you dodge this fucking boss. Like, genuinely, how do you dodge this boss? I'm so confused.
Sorry, man, not my turn. Dragons have invaded the
It also depends on what class they're using too.
It really doesn't. The dodging pattern is the exact same.
Well, that's good at least.
Brother, I'm not joking when I tell you, you just do. You just do. This boss is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You just have to just be better. Genuinely, you have to just be better. What time is it? No, I'm just wondering because I want to try and beat this, Gast, and Old Duke. Well, A, yes, but B, I want to have like an actual amount of time to watch a show with you. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, what fucking weapon do you use for this fucking boss, dude? Oh my god. Like... Okay, because, like, something weapon-wise needs to fucking change here. The Blood-Soaked Crasher is just not it, and the Hellstun is just not it. Because, like, I mean... Okay, how do I get the Wave Pounder? I need to get the schematics first. Underworld, Ice, Planetoid, and the other one is done. I think we already have one in here, actually. I think I left it in here. Yeah. So I need the long sensor array to decrypt this. So the Wave Pounder seems to be the way to do it. And then what I forgot about it actually is the Shattered Sun. Which should help us with our problem of range, just as a general statement. Speaking of range, long range sensor array. We can go ahead and decrypt that. And then in the meantime, I can also go ahead and grab a bunch more Drayden power cells, because we're going to need a bunch more of these. So we need to get the Wave Pounder. We need to get the Underworld one finished, which is the next one. I think it's gonna be the voltage regulation system, right? Yes, but I need to, wait. The edges of the underworld. It's not? Wait, which one is it then? What? Oh, it's the sophisticated display? Wait, am I missing something here? Or could I have already done the one from the underworld? As rank progresses, so often does the lethality of equipment. In the hands of competent soldiers, the weapons have the ability to make change. However, competent soldiers take no action but orders from above. Interesting, Drayden. Interesting. If you read this, you have come far. Do not disappoint. Go now to hell. Yeah, so I'm on the I'm right. So what am I missing?
Where is the other guy fighting it?
Oh, you have to fight him in the archives. You don't have a choice. Go now to hell for the next component stored in what were once my forges. So, am I missing something, or can I just... Yeah, a sophisticated display. What am I missing here? Oh, I never made a goddamn advanced display. That'd fucking explain it.
Yeah, that helped.
$1,700 goddamn power cells. Okay, so there's that one done, which gives us a bunch of stuff, basically. The last one is ice, and we need a complex voltage regulation system. Now, for the voltage regulation system, we can actually make that right now. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I just realized it. The weapons that Drayden's talking about in these fucking schematics are the goddamn weapons you unlock by decrypting this shit. Okay, so Wave Pounder is just generally better for just AoE damage, and the Shattered Sun is overall better for just raw. It's range mostly, and the Molten Amputator is still by far the strongest. So you know. Only the highest ranking in the battalions of Yaram's army held these weapons. However, these are still not my most potent tools. Those characters could not be trusted with them. Addendum, the final piece remains. Travel now from the hottest fire this land has to offer to the most frigid cold. I cannot deny having some sense of poetic symmetry. Alright, little bro. So that gives us Wave Pounder and Voltage Regulation System. Okay. I will set the ice one to decrypt, only because I can actually make the Voltage Regulation System. But the big thing is I need the Wave Pounder. Pound them waves, you know what I'm saying? We can go ahead and do that. It costs 5,000 to decrypt this one. I'm going to just go ahead and do that. So this one is, it's a charge weapon. We have to charge it, which kind of is annoying, but it is what it is. But what this should allow us to do is just kind of focus on... I mean, really, like, I think the really big thing is just killing this shit as fast as we goddamn can. So it's past 45%. Okay, so the Wave Pounder for Stealth Strike are just these obscenely powerful attacks. And then the Shattered Sun, of course, is a homing weapon. I mean, I can't really lie, the Wave Pounder is definitely really fucking good at taking those out. The biggest issue is, you still, like, it's just not fast enough to actually kill, right? Okay, if I didn't fucking miss, it's just gonna be good. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, that is definitely a hell of a lot faster at getting through the, well, no, the Wave Pounder is, like, substantially better at getting through the Dark Plasma. And then, I mean, Shattered Sun just allows me to, like, not really focus on aiming, and I can focus on actually dodging during this phase. Which is nice. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing now. Because then again, like, the Wave Pounder is by far the best weapon for this portion. Because, I mean, its AoE is stupid, its Stealth Strike, so the damage is stupid. I will say the Shattered Sun is just not that crazy of damage. I mean, the homing is nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, Nah, it's super over. It's super over. Like, I just don't have the fucking health and defense for this goddamn fight, dude. And, like, I still do not understand how to goddamn dodge this. You gotta come down here so that the fucking wave counter stealth strikes actually do something. Okay, well that was super fucked up. It just lock on to me. Like, genuinely lock on. Like, I didn't even have a goddamn second to react. Now we're just fucking back to this bullshit. Dude, there's just no fucking way, man. There's just no fucking way I'm getting through this alive. He's dead. Fuck you, man. God, you're such a dick. A contained, previously inert portal sealed in the dungeon. The presiding cult kept a closely guarded secret. Upon sighting the Devourer of Gods, their leader hurriedly led me to its chamber to reveal its existence to me. The portal led to the Devourer's home. It was identical to his, only ancient and perfectly stable. The serpent claimed it too was his creation. Its permanence was a mistake he later rectified. This rift was unquestionably far older than he. It had dated back to the golden age of dragons. His lie was thin and force, something far more powerful than the Devourer was at hand. Its eerie persistence gnawed at my mind. It not just threatened me, it threatened everyone, everything. Even when faced with blatant lies and harrowing danger, I simply walked away and did not return. Well, he wasn't a tyrant for nothing, I guess. Opening that up, we got a bunch of shit that I don't really fucking care about. I need to refight Providence. I need Reality Rupture. And this is our new kind of homing weapon that's going to replace the Shattered Sun. I guess I should update weaponry then. Ow. So instead of Blood-Soaked Crasher, we are using Shattered Sun. And instead of Hell's Sun, we are using the Wave Pounder. And then here, we are using the Molten Amputator, the Reality Rupture, and I guess I'll keep the Wave Pounder around just because it's better for events and stuff like that. It's better for just kind of nuking shit. Okay, let's reforge the Reality Rupture to Flawless. So it's going to bring us up to 1404 base damage. Crazy work. Okay, we're going to upgrade everything to Menacing. It is now time that I refight... I need to refight Poltergeist. Okay, let me take a quick look here at accessories for Poltergeist. I need the Elysian Aegis, but otherwise it is the Abyssal Mirror... and still the Dark Matter Sheath. It is after Big Bitch Devour that we get a bunch of other stuff. We can go ahead and say we have all the weapons we need. We also need to get the Little Light. What is the Little Light from? I feel like this is not going to be a crafting ingredient. What is the Little Light from? Little Light... Calamity. It's dropped by Stormweaver. Is it dropped by the fucking bag? It goddamn. There we go, it is. Thank Christ. I'm not refighting Stormweaver 100 times till I fucking get it, dude. I shouldn't have sold the armored shells, I guess. Whatever, I guess. There's a Little Light. To be so honest, it's a Destiny drone. It's a Destiny drone. Okay. Let's try fighting Providence again, shall we? So now that we have a weapon that should hopefully allow me to actually hit her easier. Molten Amputator is still better if I can get close to her. However, otherwise, the Reality Rupture is just substantially better. No, you bitch, get back here! Oh my god, I just wasted all my fucking adrenaline. I just turn the sound up here real fast, because, like... I'm so sick and unbelievably tired of just not hearing my adrenaline, having to actually pay attention to it. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. That is that done. That is going to end up giving us the Elysian Aegis, which we will be using over the Asgardian Aegis. Unfortunately, we did not end up getting anything from there. Can I make a necroplasmic beacon? I cannot. Am I missing just necroplasm? You bet I am. Okay, yeah, it's time for Poltergeist, and then it's time for Old Duke, and then we're good to go. So I need to go ahead and turn this on. And, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I forgot it did that. Okay, we are jumping right into Poltergeist. I forgot that if you kill a certain amount of necroplasmic gas thingies, she just shows up. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, like, completely and entirely, so that's cool. Well, we're fighting Poltergeist now, what can I say? I also need to grab the next flask as well, because I just like... I am just kind of leaving Holy Fire on the table. Well, one attempted gas. Yeah, she's not the hardest. I got the trophy, nice. I need all of that. And that is all. I also got the Shinobi Blade, cool. Okay, Poltergeist done. That is a huge pickup because that gives us access to Blood Flare armor. Opening up that, we get the thank you. Should I put this up? I'm gonna put up the thank you, I think. I think it's really cool, so I'm gonna put it up. Can I put it up anywhere? I cannot put up the thank you. Awesome. Okay, whatever then. We have the Affliction, which is an upgrade over the Community. The further my war dragged on, the further I sank into negligence. This specter is the crux of my failure. I hid behind my excuses, calling them duties, fighting the gods, training, ruling. I had the time and resources to devote. I was simply paralyzed by apathy. The scores of prisoners I kept in the dungeon I claimed perished alongside their jailers. Within those hexed walls, none made no rest. Their souls coalesced into a formless monster, boiling with rage, wallowing in sorrow, screaming in madness. The amalgamation was uncontrollable. The dragon cult was furious, their leader demanding I put the haunts down myself. I did not answer. I had long since become deaf to the world outside my crusade. Do not fall as I have. Okay. I really like, I like how in beating every single boss, you just learn more and more about Yarn. Because his whole story is that he's the tyrant and he basically seeks out killing all gods. And it just kind of shows that, like, he wasn't always, like, the perfect killer. He actually fucked up a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get a couple things. First of all, we are actually upgrading Tarragon. We're changing Tarragon wings to Elysian wings. Because the flight stats are overall better. And it gives us some more movement speed, which against Old Duke and Devour is very, very useful. We can go get a ton of stuff. That doesn't feel right. That feels backwards, actually, pretty explicitly. The Old Reaper drops from Old Duke, right? Because you don't craft it. Yeah. No, you, that's backwards for sure. That's for sure backwards. Okay, so, because yeah, we are using the Old Reaper, because it is actually really, really strong. We're using Old Reaper for DOG. Okay, so Elysian Wings, Elysian Aegis, Ecto Heart. We are still using Abyssal Mirror. And we are still using Dark Matter Sheath. Okay. Cool, so Deific Amulet, Absorber, and Affliction, Blood Flare Armor. We need to get the Time Bolt, which I guess will replace the Molten Amputator. Time Bolt. I need to get the Cosmic Kunai, which drops from Cygnus. Which means I need to go over here, I need to go Calamity Treasure Bags, I need to grab like 10 of these. We'll grab 5 of these at first. There's a Cosmic Kunai. Cool, man. Pull that in there, give me all that, make the Time Bolt. This will replace the Molten Amputator, I believe. Right, so it technically does. Oh, sorry, I remember this weapon. It's quite fun. I don't know how good it's going to be against Old Ducathy, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's a flawless. Let's make sure these are upgraded to menacing. Okay, Elysian Wings. Let's get the Elysian Aegis upgraded to menacing. Abyssal Mirror, Dark Matter Sheath, Deific Amulet, Absorber, and the Affliction is the final one. It's just better stats than the community. Basically up until endgame. Like, come endgame it is better, but you know. Okay. So, very neat, very cool. There's Poltergeist done. The last boss we want to fight is good old big bitch. Okay, so there's a couple things we need to get our hands on. We need to get our hands on Blood Flare Armor. Any more Bloodstone cores? I need more. Okay, where do I buy these? They're sold by the Huntress. We buy about 7 quadrillion blood orbs. I still have over 1,000 platinum in my piggy bank, so I'm chilling. Okay, let's go ahead and make some bloodstone cores. We need to make a bunch of these. And then we can go ahead and make blood flare armor, which is one of my favorite armor sets of all time. I utterly love this armor set. We can make the blood flare body armor, the Cusiuses, as well as the rogue helmets. So we're at 138. This is doing just under 1,500. It brings to 176, doing over 1,500. Massive upgrade. And yeah, so the next thing we need to do is fight... Sorry, we actually need to go get a hook upgrade for the first time in a while. We need to go and, first of all, make the abyssal diving suit. We can go ahead and grab that, swap that on over... I guess the wings makes the most sense, I suppose. Nah, I'll do it over absorber, I suppose. We need to travel over here. And then we just need to dive down. Primordial one's gonna kill me. Just claim my life. I entered here with Chaos Effect. That's my bad, man. That's my bad, I guess. I shouldn't have, I shouldn't have used Rod of Discord, I suppose. Okay, anyway, so we need to go and kill bobbit worms. And we need to go and kill bobbit worms until we gain access to the bobbit hook, which is the best hook in Calamity, as well as the best hook in the game. So we definitely want access to that. So we're gonna dive down. We'll have to beat up some Reaper sharks as well, which is fine. And here we are in the void. Going to turn this on for 2 seconds just to summon up some shit. Bobbit worms, anybody? Bobbit worms? No, actually. I love the Reality Rupture sound. It is so fucking satisfying. What's a bobbit worms? Cool. Eating that shit, bro. God damn. Bobbit hook. Do I want to kill these guys? I mean, I don't like, explicitly need to. Hello, Reaper Shark. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god, dude. Not having any upgrades past this point is, like, actually fucking me up, dude. Dying to fatal causes. Okay, so we got the dumbbell. Cool. This thing's actually kind of fun. We upgrade to the bobbit hook, and that is everything that we need for big guy old Duke. So one thing I do need to do actually is I do actually need a caustic tier, and I actually need to fight the acid rain event, which is the first time in a while. Now, not because, you know, it gives me old Duke. No, I actually need it, Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I take it. I'm moving out literally 1 FPS. Oh no. Oh god, please just fucking kill me. Oh my god, please just fucking kill me. Okay, holy goddamn shit. Leave me alone! Oh my god. Okay, the wave pounder is kinda stupid. I'm actually just gonna turn this off. Nuclear terror! Get him! So we need to beat up the 3 mini-bosses is the big thing we need to do. There is the Fragmire. And there he goes. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, there's the nuclear terror relic. I love the reality rupture sound. Turn it on and turn it off immediately. Wave pounder activates. Okay, well, that's not exactly how we wanted this to go, but, you know, we summoned old Duke. I only got 1 of the fucking mini-bosses dead. So unfortunately, this guy does actually, like, need to die. This is, I think, the only playthrough where we actually need to kill old Duke. Because he holds our weapon that we need for Devourer. I mean, thankfully, we have so much more, like, movement speed at this point in the game that, like, it's not even really that deep. Like, I'm even gonna use, like, this mini-map just so I can, like, try and continue to throw the, That's so. Oh, that's such a bad way to... Ah! What did I say about my foot? Go see Mom. She'll give you some loving. We can snuggle while me and Mom watch a show, okay? She just accepts. She's like, okay. The more and more that I play Old Duke, the more and more that I'm like, this boss is not actually that hard. Okay, good times, good times. So I need that, and that is all I need there, and I need that, and that is all I need. All. Okay, so... Poltergeist, Kragmaw-Meyer, Mauler, Nuclear Terror, Old Duke. That was possibly one of the oldest mundane living beings on the face of the planet. The first fishbones were spotted in the middle of the Draconic Era. What exotic prestige. Fishbones were one of the original offshoots of pure-blooded Auric dragons. They are so old and variegated that many historians are convinced they are the original sea monsters of folklore. This particular Duke's guile is self-evident. It evaded centuries of hunting and until now has survived a most thorough poisoning. Above all others, this creature was a living fable. One must wonder what goes through the mind of a fading legend. I love how you just like Yarum just genuinely fangirls over dragons.
Yeah, they're cool.
It's true, it's true. Okay, so we get absolutely nothing from this. I just need to get Old Reaper from the treasure bag. Okay. Dude, hello? Give me the goddamn thing. There it is. It's okay, it's in there. There it is. Old Reaper. Okay, that's gonna replace Time Bolt. And there we go. Old Reaper is basically gonna be our Devourer of Gods weapon. What time is it, baby? Okay. Cosmic Wyrm. Alright, what do we think about, how much do we think we can beat Devourer of Gods in one attempt? Good enough odds for me. Yeah, this is the one that was making me throw up. Or one of the bosses making me throw up. I don't know, what's the question? Yes.
Like, are you too
Very evidently larger.
But they're 2 beats.
Yeah. I would say...
Like, the blue one fits, like, nice and stuff.
Yeah. The blue one? Okay, that sucks.
Like, the blue one is the largest.
Yeah. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna fuck over the arena. That's really super bad. Okay, hold on. No, I'm yapping. Okay, phase 2, I guess. I would almost make them a bead larger each. That's my opinion. Sorry, above the tank.
Above the tank? Okay.
Yeah, so do like, so instead of 2 bigger, do 3 bigger. That's what I would say. Because then, yes, you're right, you have one for the little ones. Oh! Oh no! Yes. God damn it. Okay. Well, if I don't get hit in the fucking face by the goddamn guy, maybe we'll be fine. Also, this weapon actually goes stupid against him. I should also get the Holy Fire. Does he take any damage from debuffs? Or is he just completely immune to all of them? Because I'm noticing that he's not being tagged by any of the debuffs that I... Or any of the debuffs that I... Or any of the classes that I currently have. Which, you know, doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it does make me wonder, like, is he just immune to all of them? What's up, Mama? What's up, Mom? She's being nice. What's up, Mom? That's true. Whoa! Chill there, buddy boy! Greedy bitch! Okay, once again, we're gonna have adrenaline going into the second phase, which is nice. Easy 10% knockoff. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's Infernum. Oh. I leave! Hit him in the ass! That probably makes sense. Dude, immediately into another fucking laser phase? Are we for real? Die, you bitch! Fuck you! What happened? Oh no. Sorry, I got excited because I beat the boss.
No, I keep dropping the beads.
Oh, that also doesn't help. Oh my god, brother. That took how many attempts? 2. Nice. Oh, fuck you, Devourer of Gods. That is revenge for being a fucking bitch beforehand. The infamous otherworldly glutton in the flesh. His imposing title was self-granted, but undeniable in truth made it stick. He is a formidable foe, capable of swallowing gods whole, absorbing their essence in its entirety. I ordered Drayden to armor to his gargantuan form, so he could safely best even the greater gods in single combat. Fittingly, he possessed a serpent's tongue. He manipulated me incessantly, driving me to awful acts. I recruited him out of desperation. My war dragged on for decades, and I would do anything to have it end. It was then my negligence was born. My descent began the moment recruiting this scoundrel crossed my mind. His absence of loyalty was clear as day, even at that time. However, I suspect it goes beyond that. The Devourer's alien capabilities and domineering tactics hint that his intelligence lay elsewhere. Is he but one soldier, a mere pawn of a malevolent, far beyond force? A malevolence far beyond. That looks better.
Or should I go?
No, I think it looks good. Is that, what size is that?
27.
No, sorry.
Large.
Like small, medium, white. Yeah, okay, that works.
Large.
Yeah, that's a good size. No, I think that's a good size. I think you should stick there.
It's not even.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna make it even.
Then make it even.
It's like 1 piece.
I think you can go 1 bead and it's not going to make a huge deal. So, or it's not going to make a huge difference.
Yeah.
So I would just do it. Okay, I'm not going to do Yaren. I don't think. But I am going to gear up for Yaren. Or do I just like... Could I push to finish... There's no way I can push to finish the mod tonight. I don't think so. I'm not even going to try. Okay, so Yaren prep. This is where things get interesting, gamers. I low-key hate saying that, but I don't know why I keep saying that. So first things first, we can make Omega Healing Potions. I need Ascendant Spirit Essence. We need to go do the 3 events. So I need... And this is why I wanted to get all of the banners done right now. So we can do this. We can grab a solar tablet and we can grab a naughty present. What?
No, it's just like, yes, a naughty present.
Yes, the naughty present, if you will. Wave Pounder, activate. Okay. Okay, solar eclipse first it is then. Oh my god! Okay, that's better. Dude, the Wave Pounder is fucking gross for events. Look at this shit. It just wipes things off the goddamn screen. Like, all those poltergeists, gone. See you later, gamer. Okay, at this point in time, we can go ahead and just use Old Reaper. And just blow these guys. How much Nightmare Fuel does that net us? That nets us over 1,000. What the fuck? Oh, do they actually buff this thing? Okay, there's a bunch of guys around. Hold on. Wave Pounder, go! They're gone. It actually just kills everything on screen. This is ridiculous. Okay, Pumpkin Moon done. We'll go ahead and do... Dude, the Wave Pounder is so dumb. I knew hanging on to this was going to be a good idea, because holy shit, the events are just really, they just get erased. Like, the poor god, like, the events are just getting erased. And mind you, the banners help a lot, don't get me wrong. But even still, like, the lag is just, it just goes to show how unbelievably brutal it is. Okay, we need to just clear things off the screen. How else would I do that other than just continue to use the fucking Wave Pounder? Alright, that is 1,600 solar fragments. Okay, let's go ahead and, you know, clear this shit out. already cleared the crossbow. Old Reaper is to get rid of everything. We're gonna go ahead and turn off Ultimate Battler because that nets us. Actually, it's not that. That's not even that much endothermic energy actually. And if I've learned anything, the endothermic energy is actually the part that takes the longest to, or actually takes the most. That sounded really, like, inauthentic. That is tragic, and I hope you know I didn't get that. Yeah, okay, they buffed the shit out of this. Oh my god. I'm taking 200 goddamn damage from these bosses. That really goes chill. Like, if they buffed this, and it fucking still does, like, the Wave Pounder is still that fucking crazy against it, like, oh my god. Dude, okay, I'm actually better off. I'm actually better off doing this, restarting the event, and then just doing it this way, honestly. There. Okay, Wave Pounder. Clear everything. And the sound is just fucking crazy. Okay, now we can go ahead and make a bunch of Ascendant Spirit Essence. I'm out of fucking Necroplasm. Cool. Okay, let's start making some silver. Oh, I need to make a, sorry, I need to make a, what was I working on first? I have no idea. Oh, I was working on Omega Healing Potions, that's right. I want to take a couple of these. I'm out of Necroplasm, though. To the Ethereal Collector! I need modded materials. Give me a bunch of Necroplasm just because I don't want to go into something Poltergeist again. Just gonna go ahead and buy a shit ton of that. How much platinum are we up to? 3,000. Cool. That makes sense. That's a reasonable amount to have. Okay, so I need Omega Healing Potions. So I'll go ahead and make 60. Those 70 should be enough for now, honestly. I can go ahead and even make some more. Okay, I'll make 100 more of them. Alright, I'll make 100 more, 120 more. Okay, that should be more than enough. Okay, I need to make a Cosmic Anvil. What am I missing for this? I'm missing Galactica Singularities, which I am genuinely surprised I don't have. I'm also missing the Mithril Anvil. What's up, Mama?
Here. Well, she thinks it's bedtime.
Maybe. It's true, it's true. Alright, Cosmic Anvil. We can now go ahead and start making some stuff. I need Souls of Flight. Do I still have the Cloud Snack? I do. And Wayfounder. See you later. This weapon is actually so fun. Okay, so Silver Wings over Elysian Wings. We're going to go and chuck those in there. We can also upgrade our Tracers to Elysian Tracers. Zoom, zoom. We can...
I think it's because she can feel her keys.
Maybe. We can upgrade to the Asgardian Aegis. Okay, accessory slot 1 is the Eclipse Mirror. So we are upgrading both accessories at this point, I believe. So first things first, we can go ahead and upgrade to the Eclipse Mirror, which is combining both accessories that we had previously. So that begs the question, what are we using as our second accessory, gamers? It is just straight up the nanotech. Okay, so we just have to upgrade to straight up nanotech. So we can go ahead and make an electrician's glove, which upgrades the bloodstain / filthy glove. We need the Fethgar golden crown. So I need to make... I cannot believe that one of the reasons I cannot make the nanotech is because I don't have any gold. Upgrade to the feather crown, upgrade to the moonstone crown, and that goes straight into there. We need then the Raider's talisman. We need some leather. Upgrade to the Raider's talisman. And finally upgrade to the nanotech. Beautiful. Stealth strikes do crazy fucking damage. Diaphic amulet is still being used. We're upgrading the absorber to the sponge, which we can craft right away. Beautiful. And then the affliction is staying the same. We are also going to go ahead and grab the dimensional soul artifact. I need to go and make some alum plate. Yes, sir. Go ahead and grab the dimensional soul artifact, which multiplies damage by 1.2, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so we now have... I think that's everything. I think that's everything. We need to then make a couple more things. Hold on.
You just walked into the bathroom and walked out of our bedroom.
Yeah, she sometimes just does that.
Did you do a little laugh?
She's checking things out. We need to upgrade to the Purveying Partisan. I need more ruinous souls.
That is...
She's adorable like that. Let's go ahead and get plenty of ruinous souls. Dump all that stuff in there. And then we can go ahead and make the Night's Gaze. And then finally upgrade it to the Eclipse's Fall. Zoom zoom.
I think it's totally her beans.
It might be.
Because, like, she doesn't do this.
No, this is no. Yeah. Are your beans a little sensitive? Flawless Eclipse's Fall, Flawless Executioner's Blade. I'm going to keep the old Reaper for now, just because it is pretty crazy. It'll be left to be seen if it's better than the Executioner's Blade, but we'll get to that later at some point. So upgrade this to Warding, because I might as well do it differently. Upgrading Silver Wings to Menacing, the Asgardian Aegis to Menacing, the Eclipse Mirror to Menacing, zoom zoom. The Nanotech up to Menacing, the Diaphic Amulet to Menacing, the Sponge is going to go to Warding. Oh my god, girly.
Ripping shit up.
Serious zoomies tonight. And then the Affliction. I will, however, grab the... I'll grab the Community because soon it will be time for that to come back. the last thing we need is we need to make God Slayer armor. We are out of Cosmolite bars. 243 more, that should be enough. And we can go ahead and upgrade to God Slayer armor, get the final set of armor that we need for Auric Tesla armor, obviously Auric bars, which we will not get till later. 205, this is doing 3,400 flat. Whoa, we actually get less defense, but significantly more damage. But I mean, that is also like stupid strong, so I mean... Okay, and that is upgraded to everything we need for Yaren. Sorry, I need the egg. 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 Oh, I forgot to make an elderberry. Hold on. I completely forgot to make an elderberry. That gives me more max life. Boom. Up to 800 flat. Strong. Strong. Let me turn on the ultimate peaceful. That's why I think I'm so fucking smart. Okay, I'm gonna give Yaren a shot. Well, okay, what time is it? It's 10:01. I'll give Yaren one attempt. And we'll see how Yaren goes. We'll give one attempt to Yaren and see how it goes. After this, we're done. And then we're gonna go watch a show. Snuggle my cat. Oh no! I did not mean to summon you right now. Is this better against him? Maybe? I kind of struggle to see which one's better. Execution Blade is definitely stronger. Just kind of at a basic level. Yeah, like if I can reach him, it is definitely much stronger. But the Executioner Blade does kind of struggle with like actually reaching the boss, just a little bit. He's fucking invincible in this phase, so I'm gonna like now. Okay, here. Whoa! Oh, you're already in second phase. Okay, I thought that was until more percentage. I love this song. He teleported off of my range of sight and just teleported right into me almost. Yeah, it was very nice. It was okay, my bad. No, I don't think he does. Whoa! I wasted like half my fucking turn. What the fuck is that? Stop spawning those fucking things, you dick. Oh, god damn it. No, but he did die! Oh, one attempt Yaren? Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, I need that, that, and that. Nothing else I need. The return of the Ancient Dragons dashed. Just like that, it is but ashes in the wind. Yaren was the last of the Auric Dragons. As a phoenix, his domain of power includes rebirth. The gods thought him culled with the rest of his kind, but he returned as an egg, hidden on the Eyrie. I was destined to consume his Auric soul when he's hatched, and forever rule as God King. Destiny is for the weak. I rejected their whims and upended their scheme. I was sentenced to execution for treason. Their meek, ingratiated swine cast both Yaren's egg and I into the magma of hell. The intense heat hideously scarred me, but birthed Yaren anew. He rose, wreathed in fire, and saved my life. From that day, our souls were one. He shared with me the tale of Zarathos and the genocide of his kind. I promised him I would have justice. So the war began, Yaren rallying oh my god. So the war began, Yaren rallying all as a beacon of hope. Now that hope is long withered. I am but a husk of the hero I once was, but this is the ultimate proof. Yaren may yet return as he does, but he has bared... Yaren may yet return as he does, but he has bade me farewell. Damn! He left your ass, cause you a dick! You a dick, man! Bang! Treasure bag. Okay, so several things. Number 1, Wings of Rebirth, equipped. Number 2, Wrathwing, yes please. Why is there a solar eclipse? We're not doing that today. Okay, I mean, you know, you can only just one attempt Yaren and then get right onto Exomix, I suppose. That's fine. No, I know, I'm done. No, I'm gonna do prep because it won't take long. Okay, number 1, we need to do a dump of everything. Actually, Yaren's gift I'm using, right? Yeah, it gets used over Affliction for the time being. Okay. Okay, so... actually I guess it's better to do this here. I am, however, upgrading to Rampart. I need to go get fucking Auric first. What am I doing? I need a Blossom pick. Alright, I need auric ore. I need a lot of it too, because this stuff is used in a lot of stuff. Oh my god! No, oh, let me find more. Come here. This is what made me say, oh my god. So when you touch the ore, you just... Yeah. So you just get launched. There. Oh god. Okay, how are we doing? Bunch more ore right there. Bunch more up here and down there. We're gonna go till we see no more auric on our screen. And then we are going to say that is probably enough. Okay, so couple things. Number one, 1,000 auric ore is pretty good. Auric bars are made using Yaren fragments. We can go ahead and make a auric quantum cooling cell immediately, so that we can do that for later. We also need to make auric Tesla armor, which means I need to throw in my Godslayer armor. Make the auric chest plates, the auric boots, and the auric rogue helmet. This is our final set of armor. Every other class upgrades to Demon Shade at the end. However, because of the lack of stealth, we actually do not upgrade past auric Tesla armor. So when it comes to class-specific accessory, the Eclipse Mirror and the Nanotech should both still be what we're using. They're just both very strong, and they're just the strongest we can get. So we can upgrade to the Rampart of Deities. I need to make a Frozen Shield, which means I need to get both. Are we for real? I'm not doing this. I'm just talking to the combat expert. I'm not doing that. I'm just upgrading it. I'm just doing that. Okay, so we can make a Frozen Shield. We can go ahead and make the Rampart of Deities. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Then it's just the Sponge, Yarm's Gift, Dimensional Soul Artifact, Affliction. We can go ahead and make a Dragon Fruit. Go ahead and get our final health upgrade up to 820 max life. If we go ahead and open a second Yaren bag, go and dump all of that in there, and I can go ahead and upgrade my tracers to Seraph Tracers. That is a dragon fruit. Cool, thank you. We can grab some Seraph Tracers. We can also, at the same time, grab the Seraphim, which will be one of our weapons. Yeah, we're officially going down to 2 weapons again. Just by the way. There's no need for anything else here. The other one is the Seared Pan, which we'll be upgrading to right away. That is our stealth weapon, because it is fucking stupid damage. I mean, just base with max stealth, it's doing 12,530 damage. The Seraphim, for reference, is doing 1,900. So I mean, it is pretty strong. So that is Seraphim and Seared Pan. I need to go ahead and grab Holy Fire Flasks. Okay, I think that's everything. I have since made progress to even greater weapons than these, but they remain creations to be proud of. No progress can be made without a desire that comes from dissatisfaction. Addendum, the time has come. You are ready. Bonk, chuck the auric cooling cell in there, and now we are ready to fight Exomex. I will not be doing that tonight, but everything is prepared for us. And that just gives us everything else we need. Okay, so accessories done, dragon fruit done, armor weapons done. Time to go do some reforges, and then call it a night. Flawless Seraphim, Flawless Seared Pan. We'll see. Yeah, up to 16,000 damage. Crazy work. We need the Menacing Wings of Rebirth and the Warding Seraph Tracers. Menacing, Menacing, Menacing. This needs to be Warding as well. That's Menacing, Warding, and then this we actually keep as Menacing. So we'll just kind of have that. There we go. Up to 260 defense. Wonderful. Very, very wonderful. Okay. So, there we go. That is Drayden prep done. And it is time for the final fights. Not tonight. Okay, just as a question, what do I need for Pascal? I don't think there's any upgrades except for Drayden's Heart and... Because, yeah, accessories will be done, so it'll just be Drayden's Heart and then the weapons, and that's everything for Escal. And then, you know, we end up upgrading a couple weapons for endgame, and that is it. So, I mean, yeah, so I guess tomorrow then, I will end up finishing Rogue, and then we will move on to, I think we'll do Summoner next, just because I want to break from using Godslayer armor. Okay, yeah, everything else is done for Rogue. Yeah, it's just down to the final two bosses now. Very cool, very cool. I really want to give XMX a try, but I said I'd promise, so I'm not going to, even though I really, really want to click the contact button. I won't, because I said that I said that we would watch